Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. I hope we're all prepped and prepared for some more Persona 5 Royal. And I see that Fontaino's here. Sup nerd, how are you doing my friend? Hope you're doing well. So today we are going to be continuing with Persona 5 Royal. I wasn't sure whether or not I would stream today or tomorrow because I'm thinking about going to go see the new Avatar movie. But I decided that'll be a tomorrow activity. And therefore wanted to stream tonight. Good news, I have officially received a in-transit shipped message for Fire Emblem Engage. It should be in on Monday, which is nice. Not sure when on Monday. If it's in by the time I'm supposed to stream, I might stream that instead of Sekiro. Not sure, still deciding. I have been injured by a lid. Ooh, God, I hope it's not a bad injury. Maybe like a small cut on something, hopefully. Hopefully just that. I have hit Ravache and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I should also thank you, Fontano, for telling me about the palm trick to like get the levels, because today I decided, you know what, I'm gonna start making my splits basically for when I have to run through the game. And I was like, well, I'm already gonna be playing it this time to get all the Randy events and finish out like all the achievements. But that requires me doing everything under level 40, so I can't carry my levels over. So I did the Shining Palm thing that you told me about, and I found a video on the Discord showing me exactly how to do it. So I just went from level 5 to 35, so I don't have to actually like worry about any enemies until literally the last dungeon. That way I don't have to deal with it. Also, it got me the 3 chain battle achievement, so that was good. But yeah, it's kind of annoying knowing that it's like even after I do the final one to go through with Randy, I still have to do it another time to get like the perfect save, because right now the save doesn't have Ellie, and this new run isn't going to be max detective points. So yeah, just an annoying cut at the base of my left thing. Ooh, rough. No problem. Palm trick is nice, not hard, but hard to get started. Yeah. I mean, it also helped that I was going in with New Game Plus like items, so like wasn't too bad to like kill everything. And I didn't have to like go buy stuff. In terms of getting it started, yeah, it's a little bit finicky. I tried having scent on to get like the radius a bit bigger, but that actually like kind of shot me in the ass when I was trying to like sneak up on the palm with the other 2 trailing me. But it wasn't too bad. It was more just like having to reload and save, and also figure out, it's like, okay, how many do I want? Because I don't want to get the max level possible. So it's like, okay, 4 is too many. 3 is just enough when everyone's at level 6. So yeah, but yeah, I'm excited. But today we are playing Persona 5. So let's look at Persona 5. So we are on 513. We are starting on 513. So let me put that in the stream title. Starting on 513. There we go, baby. Okay. Go big or go home, Bison. I mean, if I go too big, I don't get the achievement that I'm doing the run for. I mean, I guess I could. Guess if I was going to be doing it anyway with Ellie afterwards, I could have done it then. However, that run I want to end at like max level, that way the carryover into Audrey's as high as it could possibly be, because there are some carryovers, but I'm not too sure on all of them, but I just know that I want to have like a perfect save file to carry over. But starting on 513, we already did the thing. Yeah, evening, I can't really do anything.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to sleep. Yeah. Classic Morgana telling me to go to sleep, which is toned down in this game. Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep. But yeah, I'm really glad that this is a place that I could save and start, because it's just like immediately goes into more cutscene.
So sleepy.
Hi, So Sleepy. I'm Buddy Bison. Nice to meet you.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I said, F, I don't need to study for these exams. I didn't start for these games. How manly.
It's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing's gonna change.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Physically, my brain is larger.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Oh,
What was that?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this cat.
Shut up. You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
It's apparently not nothing. Oh my god. You know it's something when they cut to anime. No, that they don't care in these scenes that they're talking to a cat.
Oh my god, that guy got off.
I mean,
Isn't this bad?
when they're in a group of 3, it doesn't matter nearly as much because it's like, oh, you could play it off as saying it to the other people.
Fine. Come on.
Yuji, I guess I'll take it in my own hands. On, you stand here alone. Vulnerable. Yo, what's up? Hello there.
Hey,
It's Keyboy.
Are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
What a beautiful finger.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Yeah, so this is introducing Yusuke Kitagawa.
I saw you from the car. and I
Like,
couldn't
he's
help
not a
myself
bad
from chasing
character.
after you.
He is just by far my least favorite of the Phantom Thieves. Like, he's not, like he's, like, I just don't care for him. Like, he's not bad, but he's certainly, like, everyone else I like more. Every single person. And it's a real shame because characters I like more get added in future chapter dungeon areas. But, you know, the later in the game they get added, the less time you get to spend with them in terms of, like, using them. And he's literally the one that you get in the second dungeon. He's the first new person after the first dungeon. I'm just like, God damn it. I don't want to spend time with Yusuke. I mean, it's an interesting character to me. Like, yeah, he's awful, but no one else really tries to be outwardly nice. Yeah, I mean, not at least nice. One could argue, frickin' Okamura at least tries to be, like, a front-facing businessman. Right, he's not trying to be nice, but he's at least trying to, like, present himself in a certain way, at least officially. But yeah, every other person is either just straight up an a-hole or neutral. But yeah, Madarame is one who's like, oh hey, I'm like kind of like a dad, hey yo, like I am a mentor and father figure, yeah.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei. But thank goodness I caught up to you.
It's a facade to get what he wants, but still, yeah, no, it is interesting.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking.
Lacking.
But I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Art! Just that dude from the Iron Giant. Art!
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Morgana, it's called being sussy, not suspicious. Come on.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Kitagawa! God damn it!
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
An artiste.
Huh? Do you mean that, Madarame?
That?
The one who was on Good Morning Morning Japan the other day?
In the one that literally all the people that we've heard about Madarame, like prior to this interaction, it's like, hey, that dude in Mementos was like, Madarame's an a-hole. Listen, this game is from 2019, not 2021. I mean, true. And I mean, the base game is from what, 2016? 2017? So, like, this conversation didn't change.
The very same.
The Mariana's profit. Yeah, 2015.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Bullshit all over the world. Yeah.
But we heard
We
that
don't care
name the
about
other
art
day
in the
when
western
Mementos-
half of the world.
Yusuke,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Yusuke, you don't need to look with such scorn and disdain.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
But I do think it's pretty interesting
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
having a character that is introduced in such a way where it's an obsession, but it's not a romantic obsession. Right? Most interaction would be like, oh yeah, I don't like these guys because they're hanging around my girl, and it's like, no, I don't care about them because I have no interest in painting them. Whereas it's like, if he had interest in Joker and painting Joker, but not Ann or Ryuji, I have no doubt that he would behave the same way towards those two. Which I do find a strength of his character, right? Where they don't make, yeah, Yusuke is brush sexual, yeah. Where they're not making him a creep as like a creep to be for creep's sake, right? It's not creepy because he's creeping on a girl. He's just weird because he creeps on whatever the hell he wants to draw. Like, if you saw a dog that someone owned, he would be, like, probably stalking that dog. He'd be like, I want to draw that dog, dude. That dog, I'm going to draw that dog.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Nani?
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Speaking of dog, I bought P3P. Nice! For the PC, I'm presuming?
How dare
Or for
he
the
go
Swedes.
after Lady Ann. I've memorized
play
that
it.
face
It's been a
of
while.
yours, Yusuke.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
You became
okay.
acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah, we just bumped into each other.
That's a little too convenient.
Hey, man.
It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
It's anime, Sai. Come on, it's anime.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
Go in
It's
their
true
hearts.
that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Ah, thank you.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Magic. Sai, spoilers. In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
What do you mean again? That's literally the entire thing of the story, Sai. That's the plot thread that goes through the entire
people's hearts
thing.
Can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises.
Oh yeah?
People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too.
Yeah.
Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see.
See, that one, I feel like there should just be a hard no. Because all of those, little bit, it's just like, in April, right, prior to, like, that would, like, all those events, all those incidents were before we got our powers. We should be able to hard say no there. No, it broke the suspense timeline, but I would have liked to have way we just get like a beef bowl break in these scenes. No one questions it. I mean, that would be funny. Or not even like a scene, but just cut to this, go back to normal gameplay, you cut back, and then there's just an empty beef bowl. Like to the off to the side. Like I would like that, just to show that it's like, someone came and gave him a beef bowl. Although they never would, because they don't fucking care about this kid. They drugged and tortured him, so.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
See, I remember in earlier streams, someone said that they wish that they didn't, like, spoil essentially the plot or the big bad reason where it's like, hey, why did you target this guy through that? And I can kind of agree with, I wish there was like one person that, like, maybe the way that we did it didn't become super public or something. So as we're saying it, Sai is like, wait, who? And that's why it's like, okay, it's not known. Although I guess that's kind of rectified in the final semester, because I guess that is the case in that one. I mean, the closest we get is the fourth palace. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, yeah, because that's Futaba's palace. So yeah, that one does kind of make sense, because and also that one never really like goes anywhere in terms of like stealing the treasure, because there's no, like, Futaba goes through her change of heart while in her own palace. So she doesn't, like, it's weird. The whole Medja thing is advertised, but we don't really do what the public thought. Yeah, no. Yeah, so it's interesting. There's Latte's exams. Seemed like some of those are kind of tough. Wasn't too bad. You should have got a decent score. So I believe you just need to passively have a 5 rank in intelligence to be able to get like a perfect exam score, as well as getting all the questions correct. Finally done with exams. Hey, you're gonna go over for counseling? So the volleyball guy's getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. Dude, friggin' Dr. Markey, good character.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident. Feeling confident.
Traitor!
Hey man, I'm intelligent.
Anyways, can we stop
I'm
talking about the
intelligente.
exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
Porn.
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
What are you talking about? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Is a great one-hit wonder. Lives on forever.
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know.
I like how there's a
Why don't we go eat
Madarame
lunch
exhibit,
somewhere? We
like,
still
thing
have
right
some
behind
money left
Ryuji.
over from the other day.
Money.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Ooh.
We don't have that much left. Oh,
Heard
right.
that eel tastes
There are
very
those
good.
tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Maybe Ryuji had spent after school time block studying in the library and resetting for special defense. He would have more smartness. I mean, hey man, maybe.
Don't tell me.
If he had the power of
Love at
reload.
first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Oh, of course not.
Of course not. I'm just, you know.
When I was watching that special
just a
on
cat.
TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
And also, that guy in the metaverse said that Madarame was an asshole. Eel is good, though the stuff we get around here is probably mid-quality. Oh yeah, probably.
Besides, this
Never
could
had
also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Yeah, no, like the good seafood in our area is like cod and like other fish that is caught in the bay, maybe, or like off the coast. Because in terms of like quality of seafood, right, the further from the coast you get, the worse it gets. So being on like a East Coast state, it's like, okay, you can get pretty good seafood depending on the specific fish that you're getting. So that's how you can get like the good stuff. You just need to know what fish can be caught off the coast. It's kind of meaty, like anchovy with more flavor. Okay, I've never had an anchovy, so I'll have to try some at some point. Heard they're just like very salty.
Madarame, was it?
Yeah, okay. Bring up mementos, please. I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
Character, okay. I thought that was digging holes.
Can't identify an original is lame.
Is lame.
If everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Let's do it. Let's meet at the art exhibit. Okay.
Okay.
So, brew a coffee with sojiro. Tomorrow we go to that art exhibit. Let's see. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. You got it. So I keep thinking about what Not Gonna Hire said. Could he have been that could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Saganin. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. I remember someone once made a comment being very upset about the star background taking up like 10% of the screen in those cutscenes. Fool. It's a minor thing. Yeah. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this. Okay, so let's brew some coffee.
Hey.
You gotta make some coffee? I'll brew some coffee. So you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Oh, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I swear I'll be back, I'll tell you. I love the smell of good coffee. Glug, glug, glug.
Yes!
Oh,
Alright.
well, your drink makes it look delicious. Le Blanc. Looks like the Chief's Valmanuski charm is rubbing off on you. Boom, look at that. I became more charming. Gotta go fast. We just run across the electric floor and Ravache up inside. Oh, it's great. I think that's my favorite part about doing it in New Game Plus, where it's just like, oh yeah, just run across the electric and you can just heal yourself afterwards. It's like, why bother? Although the electric doors you still gotta deal with. Okay, so that was charm +2, and then I should get 1 Hierophant point. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. But yeah, Ravache is one of those weird dungeons where it's like, casually I like it, because it's interesting, involved, and it's just cool. But speedrun-wise, I can imagine it just being the most annoying place. It's acidity. This is me, Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Guatemalan SHB. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Well, see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. So far, it hasn't been too bad. Yeah, I find that the left side of Ravache is more annoying than the right. Because the right, it's just kind of like the electric stuff. The left side, it's like you got the switches that need to go up and down. It's like, yeah. Like once I get past palms, it'll be fine. I'm not done yet. The warehouse, I see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. You know, some look like trouble. I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. Like a customer too. One that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well
We
then.
should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Oh yeah, so big. We're gonna go look at art. Gonna go look at art, don't you know? Don't you know? We're gonna go look at art. There's this line for? Oh, the exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. Sounds good. Ugh.
It's so crowded.
And look at all these people just appearing.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Oh!
Yeah.
Who is Yusuke's voice actor?
You really came.
Is it Baker? No, I don't think so. Who is it?
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Okay, see ya.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting
Matt
and tries
Mercer,
something
that's
funny?
Yeah, I was like, I recognize that voice. It's one of like the really prolific ones. But I was just like, who is it? Who is it? Matt Mercer, that's it.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's appreciate it. Let's go look at some pictures. Let's learn about Manorama.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Well, there's a route sign on the wall, so probably there.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
Ah.
You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Oh, maybe because it doesn't.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
While raking in as much money and fame as one possibly can.
My atelier is a modest shack,
Atelier?
but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Oh my god! Atelier Kitagawa. Yeah, honestly.
Over there!
Atelier Madarame.
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
No one wants to put on the DLC outfits on Madarame.
Hey, stop pushing!
Stop pushing, man!
There's way too many people!
There's way too many.
I'm getting crushed!
Should I put on the DLC outfits for at least the main four at this point? Or some of the, like mess around with them? Because I'm thinking what I'll do is, like, for each new character, I'll keep them in their base. That way we can, like, at least appreciate them for a little bit as base. Because each of the base costumes is damn good. But we do got a whole bunch of DLC.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on
The
their
girl
own
with the
style.
various rank so fast that once you get past dark
Sensei
figs, it's smooth
creates
sand
all this
until
by
Ernst.
himself.
Ernst. Oh yeah, Ernst. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, because most fights are not too bad. MC Lounge outfit or right? Okay.
He's special.
I definitely do want to try on the other one that seemed to be associated with PQ2. So I'm definitely gonna put at least one of those on. But yeah, I'll go with
There
the
you
lounge.
are, Yusuke.
Yusuke.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
Oh yeah, we
I
are.
don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
They're pretty
You're
pictures.
sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
I hope it becomes a wonderful piece, so I
You'd
can
imagine
steal
artists
it.
would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Such a bad date. Dark Fig is the new game plus enemy we power level on by
Lady
that. Okay.
totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well,
It's level 48 and
get
we
to
fight
it.
at level 4. Yeah, you're telling me. Because you just delay it and poison it or something? Or what do you do? What do you do with it? Let me get to it.
It's about a post online.
Burn it, that's it.
Here, look at this.
Burn is broken.
Why'd you leave without me?
Yeah, because doesn't burn just do a percentage of total health? So it's, if you do it enough times, it just goes.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
Does a range from like 20 to 26. Oh yeah, so it only takes like 4 turns of being burned.
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Oh
I
no.
didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Anonymous.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Okay, GameFAQs says it does 15 to 25. I mean, that's still decent.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
It's not
How are we
fuck the
gonna go about
reality.
that?
What
We gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Poison does 10 to 15, Frozen does 7 to 10. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I can accept Frozen doing that little just because it's like, yeah, they're frozen as well. They can't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Petrify does 0%. Or 100.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but
30% chance to be KO'd when attacked. Yup, it's great.
is it really true?
30% chance to do 100% damage.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Did I ever show you the stat picture I have from 3rd? I don't think so.
Okay.
In case we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. Yeah, we need to go stop plagiarism because he's using that AI art to plagiarize and we don't like that. AI as in automatically it draw with a silent I starting it. Hey Bison, I may not have a great connection, so I'm off flight right now. Hey Keeve, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Where are you flying from? Oh damn, Persona 5 R2? Yeah. Oh god. We're gonna re-release Royal with some more stuff. It's called Double R. 5 Royal. Royal squared. Home shopping program. Okay, so today is 5:15. Okay, so that's coming over here. Okay, cosmetic cure.
Hey, hey!
We want to buy the cosmetic cure. No, it's the rolled R from Spanish. Persona Royal. It's the nice double.
Well then,
Persona Royal. Flying back from Israel right now. Couldn't watch stream all week since it was in the middle of the night in Israel. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I was wondering. I was like, I haven't heard from Kiev. It's just been Fontano dropping by along with 50 Mira. Made a whole bunch of progress in Sekiro, my dude. In the last 2 Sekiro streams, I have died 4 times in total. 3 in one, 1 in the other. And I'm making damn good progress. I'm good at the game again, and I feel good. Hire that guy from CS2. He needs more work. Yeah. I like how they're just like, hey, this random dude's taking Fiona hostage. How about we just make it that Roll R guy from like the first game? Just make him like an actual character a little bit. Okay, so did that, and we're making some more coffee again. I should probably save that a bit. Here we go. Brew some more coffee. Oh. And it's good to brew the coffee before you get ready to do dungeon stuff, because this is another SP increasing item. So not much Duolingo. Not much Duolingo, just to say the least. Right. Not much. I've had to do a lot more in my free time. Like I legitimately take the time lost to listen to him. Dude, I mean, like I've been pretty proud of my Sekiro runs, but yeah, no, like just listening to Rolling R guy, funny. How dare you! I will make your heads roll with my dogs. Well, your drink makes it look delicious. Yeah. So LeBlanc coffee is one of like the easier to obtain SP items instead of the like placenta drink. And what's the other one? Let's taste Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
Colombian Nariño. The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. See, I remember I used to pronounce viscous as viscuous, even though there isn't a U like before the O. I just thought that was how it was pronounced. Like I was like, oh, it's viscous. And I was like, no, it's viscous. Flavor profile is bland. Yeah, hey man, I'm trying. Keep mentoring you. And the nice part is this is a way to like kind of boost Sojiro's link without having to like spend specific time with him. That way, the few times that you do spend with him, you can rank up. I DM'd you a picture that 100% makes sense.
Okay, let's get started.
I have to check that out. Excuse me. Because now I'm curious. Stat picture from 3rd. Move up, move down. Strength up, defense down. Everything is just getting boosted and then also canceled. It's great. Pablo in CS3 and 4 as my favorite VA. Who named Pablo as a Scottish Irish? I mean, that's true. That is also very good. And he's just a kid who really likes trains too. He's like that dude from the Astiff like YouTube series. I like trains. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm Dr. Markey, school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Becky and Pablo. Yeah, dude, Becky coming in with that original. God, I remember when I was casually playing through that game on stream, and I just like, anytime Becky came up, I was like, yeah boy, I get to do a bad accent. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
see, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Bison-kun. Oof, check out that sexy nurse. Okay.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect. Yeah. The placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo, or a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I was asking if I could buy with notes.
Nice, go!
Huh, you must actually be smart. Yeah, I'm pretty damn smart, bud. I'm so fucking smart. Can you hear my accent? It's New England. We're smart in New England. Hey, don't you know? Fucking 1, 2, 3. I can count to 3, bud. That's so much smarter than the average person my age. That's just one example. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important to not push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Just human! Human! Okay. So, Modeling exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. Never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Huh, the modeling exhibit, eh? When is it until? God, friggin' high schoolers talking about going to see a fine arts exhibit? Bullshit.
This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
I also have a picture from CS1 where Laura is in her casual outfit in the pool and she's just standing there. Yeah.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Like the game didn't know how to bend her casual outfit.
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
One of my favorite prompts.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
Yuji just being an asshole. It's like, hey, do it. Mona's gonna have to play along.
This is ridiculous. Again.
Time to button mash. I don't know how one could casually play this game and not pick that option. Like, have to.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
So I drew a cat today and it looked nothing like a cat. See, same. Whenever I draw cats, they look nothing like cats. Hell, I draw any animal and it looks nothing like what I'm trying to draw. Till I drew the ears. Then it was perfect. Ah. Yeah, I'm a terrible artiste. It's a skill that I've never tried to improve. And I don't plan to.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Shibuya.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later, small child.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Which line?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way?
God damn it.
What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Hey man, we just gotta do what we gotta do.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Okay. Another way. And the model ramen. Central Street. Awkward zombies had a great comic about the cons in this game. God damn. I feel like maybe I saw that one. Is this just regular Shibuya Square? It's not even like special.
Wait.
Yo, it's this guy.
Guru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Is that kid seriously ditching work again? I swear, another couple months of this and I'm gonna seriously consider firing him. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, you apply for all these part-time jobs and, like, in this game, you just go to them whenever you want to go to them, which seems pretty cool. But that's not how a job works.
reason
as
to
far as I
turn
understand.
himself in is,
Not sure if like
heavy
part timing
conscience,
for a Japanese. Like I'm not sure how that works, but I don't think it is.
The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy.
Look at that punch.
Seems doubtful.
Is that a job? It's how a job that you work when you don't need money works. Yeah, I guess.
I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
So it's almost like if you're like a retiree, right? Where it's like, I got this part-time job, and it's like, oh, when do you go? Whenever I want. It's like, what? Don't they like fire? And it's like, fuck if I care if they fire me. I'm retired. I'm just doing this for fun. They want to fire me? Go for it. When I'm there, at least I do something.
Address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ever seen Old Fogey? Magic Gathering card? No, I don't think so. Doesn't ring any bells at least.
You ring the bell.
You do
Me?
it.
The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Like, I'll be very honest. I feel like the biggest plot hole in like this entire dungeon thing, whatever plot hole you want to say, is that Madarame keeps the thing here when he is well rich enough to probably have like a nicer house that he lives in. They could keep it there instead. Like, there's no reason to have it in this building. It's a card from the first unset. It's a 7/7 for 2. Jesus.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Just die after a turn or something?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey,
Ah.
sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
That has phasing, Q upkeep 1, echo, fading 3, bands with other dinosaurs, protection from hominids, snow-covered planeswalk, flanking rampant. That card must look so congested.
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse?
Oh, they don't explain why. Okay, so it's a card that doesn't have the parentheses explanation. Okay.
He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
No, I tried to figure out even one part of it and it gave me a headache. Yeah, no, that would be... like, you have a lot of things and I have no idea what, like, several of them even mean. It's a card that has every ability that even at the time we're out of the game. Yeah, it's crazy.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Well, I just stutter.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Rue this day! So phasing is an ability that has the card treated like it doesn't exist every other turn of yours. Oh, weird.
You really think that?
Yusuke,
Hey, what's up, Madarame?
what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Whoa. Not slander, and we were just inquiring about them. Problem is that upkeep adds 1 mana cost on your upkeep to keep it.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Understood. But Echo has you pay the cast and cost the turn after it is played, or it dies. Huh.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
But fading kills the card X turns after it was summoned. Oh god.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
So it's like, it is a 2-cost 7/7 that will die in a set number of turns. So how many turns it dies? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's like gonna die one turn after you summon it, basically.
That was discourteous of me.
Possibly. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
It is. It's also very sad once you know what the hell it is. Flanking is such a weird bird, even amongst all those things.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
Yeah, I mean, like Yusuke, he's all right as a person, right? Like, he's not weird for the sake. He just really, really likes art. Flanking means whenever this creature becomes blocked by a creature without flanking, the blocking creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Okay. Yeah, nah. Yeah.
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Horsemanship? What the fuck is that? See, in my mind, I'm like, if it's a 7/7 with flanking, like, what the hell is going to either survive a 7/7 attack to make even like a -1/-1 even worth it? Like, or it would just die. Horsemanship was basically another flank. Ah, okay. Creatures without horse can't block creatures with. Ah, okay, okay. So it's just not flying. So isn't that like Phantasm or whatever? Or Phantom? Something? Yeah.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Metanav.
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on?
For real?
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
Yes.
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
Right, it's like, hey, we're at a good point where we can just guess.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? What a
Thinking
pain.
shadow. Okay.
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Farm? That works both ways. Okay.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we
Museum?
think from there, what would it be?
A museum?
Beginning
Guys?
navigation? Whoa, really?
That shouldn't be that dense. Shadow creatures can't block creatures without shadow, but can't be blocked by creatures without shadow. Huh, interesting.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Hello.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Arr.
Fuck, he's right.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Rampage is honestly the dumbest. Oh, yeah? What's Rampage?
Forget that. Look!
Is it like Rampage,
shack
and
is
whenever this
seriously
creature
some kind of
becomes blocked, it
museum?
gets +9/+9 until end of turn for each creature blocking it beyond the first. Huh. So just don't block with extra creature. Yeah, so that would only be useful if you used like an equipment card to give the creature trample. At which point, then it would be useful. Shack is seriously some double. Yeah.
Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
So Old Fogey would get +2/+2 per creature after the fact.
It's
That's
a
pretty good.
museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Or if you had a lure card that made creatures. Yeah, also, yes.
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Because he wants to be even more famous.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
We gonna steal some artwork, boys.
Yes!
Well, this time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
And we just have to find a way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. You guys finish up this mounting because I could talk forever. This is one of my favorite cards from the onset. I should have mentioned these are joke sets that were never meant to be played serious. Our market research shows that players like really long card names, so we made this card to have the absolute longest card name ever, Elemental. Just call it Mini for short. That's great. See, I remember I think some of the joke sets where it was like City of Butts. It's great. Then there was like just a small child card, and it was like 1/2 for attack and defense. And it was really out of things to run down check. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. I do like how it says there's an enemy there, but you can't like get to it. Exhibit's now closed for today. We wait another day. Hey, send 2 more guards over. Just the 2 of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
So chance it looks like security is focused on the front entrance. Interesting. Your chat box does the old/me function? I have no idea. That means there'd be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Nope, wrong. Wait, what's that?
Focus.
There we go. It's L2. Fine washi. Let me go fight that guy. It's pink on the chat box, but Twitch is in the... okay. Interesting. Oh! Huh. Yeah, that is odd.
I have something.
That is neat. Open the skylight.
Hey!
The skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's a pretty far drop. We'll be able to get back out this way?
Now's my
Hey, don't
time
worry.
to
I have a
shine.
rope. It's our tool specialist, after all. So what you call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go on inside. Let's have some fun. Hey-o. Hey-o.
How suspicious.
Do you not know about the /me function? I do not. No idea, honestly. I don't know about a lot of the slash functions. Because I've never really used them. It's quiet in here. It's almost eerily so. Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. They ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check out these paintings.
I can see it.
Excuse me. There's some kind of explanation. Let me see. Someone's name and age? What the hell? Can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. Maybe something important about them.
Hey.
Just by the well, I was start
Hey,
painting. Yeah. What, bitch? I was looking at that. I was looking at that one.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah. I like a girlfriend now. So it used to be that light up your text with the color of your name, but then I guess people are being alias confusing or something. Okay, interesting. Will you look at it? Whole floor. It can't be all portraits, right? Looks like it.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense.
So may I toss?
Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos?
Yeah.
You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
It's almost like he's putting on display his pupils in the museum as a representation of his act
Isn't this a
of
painting
putting
of that guy?
their paintings on display.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
It actually says Yusuke Kitagawa. You fuck. Say his name right. Say my name.
Wait.
Say it. Buddy Bison. Buddy Bison. Yeah, that's right.
What do you think these paintings
Have
are?
a candy. Modern's pupils.
I
Yeah,
think
have a
you're right.
Werther's original. My old person candy. Oh, a Werther's original hard candy. Oh, yes.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Yeah, let's do it. There's some sort of brochure here. Oh, you find something? Here, investigate so we should check everything out that catches our attention. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh, yeah.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. Yeah, might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
There's a possibility. At the very least, there should be good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. And 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that at another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Good for a sketch to me. Go get that straw door.
Look. Oh!
It's locked. Let's use one of my 17 lockpicks. Lunar Cutlass.
Oh!
Beauty is mine. Go ahead, put that crap on. I'm curious to know how much better it is, though. Organa, Lunar Cutlass. Yup, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I'm here. You know what? I'm gonna change him to new cinema outfit. I want to see Ryuji in Shadow Ops. I want to see Morgana in Burrows, and I want to see On in Dancewear. Oh God, What the heck? Okay, it straight up just turns you into PQ2 Joker, like proportions and all. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's dude. He's so much bigger. He's so much bigger. He's so tall. Oh my god. I do like the Burroughs outfit for Morgana. God, this is ludicrous. Oh my god, Burroughs is the best. Hey, how's it going, Andy? Hope you're doing well. Burroughs is the best. Yeah, Burroughs is a good AI. In SMT4 Apocalypse, is Burroughs in that?
Look at this.
Because I'm not sure. I've never played that one.
Spring?
Strangely enough, they made this for Violet too, despite the fact that she wasn't in PQ2. Okay. Infinite Spring.
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
She's an SMT4 Vanilla. Yeah, Burroughs is from SMT4 Vanilla. I just wasn't sure how Apocalypse handled it, because I know that the main character of that one isn't like from the samurai up top. He's like one of the down there people. So like I don't know how they handle that, like the summoning stuff. Totally didn't have to look up her thief name. I have a good memory.
Hey, this is
Sure
most
you do,
likely about the
Turner.
plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
That sounds a strong persona. Do you want to go on? Yeah, I do.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true.
Although, once again, I like this game because we're in a cutscene with all the characters. And while I would like it if it was at least an option, which I could go check to see, but in the cutscene, it goes back to their normal costumes. So it doesn't goofy it up, right? It doesn't treat it like Trails of Cold Steel, where it's like freaking Tamartian head just cutting off half the screen, which is funny as hell, I'm not going to deny. But like, if you just want to have it on casually and then you get to the cutscenes and it's like, I can't take it seriously because this kind of annoying.
He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition.
I was gonna say, who takes CSC? I mean, I'm just talking about like a casual first playthrough. DW in Apocalypse, an Irish god that got covered. Okay.
This even says that they have no worth.
Don't worry.
Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
The summon
He's
stuff. Yeah.
treating them
Okay.
like slaves or tools.
So they don't use like an AI. They use like a thing to summon, like some other way. Okay.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
I remember I bought SMT4 Apocalypse and just never put it in my DS and played it. I was like, damn it. I just didn't feel like I wanted to. Never got around to it.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
But
When we were at
still.
the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display, but Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
SMT4A before SMT4. Not kidding. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not sure how connected they are. As far as I understand, it's like SMT Apocalypse takes place after the neutral true ending of SMT4, as far as I understand. Or in like a weird, like, not the true ending, but a mix of things. I would have to have it explained.
That piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Also, we're literally in a palace. The fact that a palace exists should probably be reason enough.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
We went inside the teacher's heart, and he totally is an a-hole.
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
I hope it's tougher than Kamoshida, you know, given that we're further in the game and should be higher level.
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
We're gonna succeed no matter what.
We're gonna succeed no matter what because we're the main characters. We are the protagonists. The protagonists, don't you know? We are them protagonists. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, Apocalypse takes place during the neutral ending of 4. It's an alternate take on. Ah, okay. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's probably totally different from what's actually happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. See, I feel like that line of thinking On has is kind of naive, given that literally one of the people that we, you know, changed their hearts in Mementos was like, yeah, no, everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed to the point that my heart became twisted and I became a stalker. like, even if they're not doing anything bad now, they have done plenty of bad that they need to atone for in the past and could totally do some more bad stuff in the future. Yeah, you should step in now. Also, by the way, calling your name Apocalypse when the entire series is the Apocalypse. I mean, hey man. Not necessarily Apocalypse. Depending on, depends on the way you want to, view it. It's not apocalypse if you agree with the events that are happening, right? It's just like, oh yeah, this is a form of divine retribution, and we're all being saved. Bison, yeah. What? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while, Andy. What games have you been playing? Hey, another box. Yo, boxes. Aroma machine. Omnivitamin. Let's fight them. From the home shopping program. Okay, so 5:16 evening, go to sleep.
I should write something.
Let's save. 10:39.
Well then.
Let's get out of bed. Sleep. SMT1, the world is messed up by nukes launched by Thor under the command of God. Hey man. SMT starts and begins at 3, alright? It's like Persona.
I just can't forget Madarame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Fun fact, it happens even if you go law route. Oh wow, okay. Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it.
Makes me want to act all thug-like.
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
They're just like, hey man, thanks for the help, but the demons are too strong here. Gotta nuke it. We gotta nuke it.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Oh yeah. Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Got you, brochi. So that just reminds me of like Devil Survivor, where it's like all the demons are just in Tokyo. To the point where they're able to like put up a wall and keep them in there until you reach an ending. One of the ending being run away, get out, and then all the demons get out after you. It's been a while, but I think it was like Japan started using demons as self-defense or something. Ah, okay. Demons can counteract nukes, although some of them have nuclear weakness in P5, which I think was added in P5, like the nuclear element. Alright, contact Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? You know, at least try to take this seriously. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. Sound like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of this, though. Guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Nope. Oh, when was the nuclear added as a thing? Because I really don't remember. Because I think, yeah, I think P5 was at least my first experience with nuclear as an element. Nuke was at least in Persona 1. Okay. Because I'm trying to remember. Because like I don't remember it being in SMT 4. I don't remember it being in either of the Devil Survivor games. I don't think it was in Q1. Did they like remove it and then bring it back? Or do I just have a terrible memory? You know, response? Yeah.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's in P1, 2, and 5.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
I mean, like, I do like the addition of it, though, right? Where it's like, hey, we got our classic system. We got fire, ice, wind, electric. And we got, like, the light and dark. It's like, okay, cool. And we got, like, okay, cool. It's like, okay, where do we need to add? We need to add, like, nah, I got a couple more. We're going to add psychic. Okay, there we go. And we're going to add, you know, that other element people know all about. Nuclear. 28 damage types in P1, which is ridiculous. That's too many.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Like, Scoob, we can't let the student council president find us.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
One hand, two hands, spear, axe, whip, throne, arrows, fists, handgun, machine gun, shotgun, rifle, tech, rush. Like, so many of those, it should just be physical, ranged. Or like, melee or ranged.
Sorry.
Like, what's the logic behind being weak to like one hand but strong against two-handed or something? Like, it makes no sense.
I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh.
Also, she
Well,
doesn't really have
let's
bangs.
get going.
Fire, ice, wind, earth, electric, nuclear, blast, gravity, expel, miracle, death, curse, nerve, hieroglyphin. Okay. Is hieroglyphin like almighty but differently translated or something?
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model.
So that was always the nice like go-to in Devil Survivor. It was like, okay, if you can just get like almighty, you're pretty set. Especially because it's like, okay, get Megiddo. Oh, delicious. The hieroglyphin is a different thing. Ah, okay.
Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
I mean, hey man. In Megami Ibunuko Persona, Hieroglyphin deals severe damage to an enemy as its own unique element. All personas and most demons resist it, while Karma and Fiend Order enemies are weak to it. In Persona 2 Duology, Hieroglyphin is a light skill that deals damage equal to the user's level times the persona's rank. Okay.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Okay.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
What?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Just hurting her womanly pride, dude.
Well then, let's get started.
Just doing a thinker pose.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
Focus. So
You hear
focused.
her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
His beans? Oh no. Are they baked beans? Baked beans are
How were
good.
we supposed to know this was
Baked
gonna
beans are
happen?
good. Like, out of all the beans and ways to prepare all bean types, baked beans, damn, pretty high up there. Although edamame beans, getting those as an appetizer at like a Chinese place, also pretty damn good. Could snack on those all day.
Wait till he's done.
To be honest, Narukami is the reason I beat Persona. Ah, okay.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Morgana.
This is too boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit.
In the first 30 games, full percents are unbelievably convoluted to get. Ah, okay.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
Once again, there is no reason for this door to be here with the things behind it when he can afford a second house.
And is that a
You
lock?
can't manipulate a full fusion accident
door
by
with a
step
hefty
count.
lock.
Huh.
What could be in there?
Okay. Interesting.
Are you done?
It's no good.
Narukami is a stupid good persona. Ah.
What?
I wonder if that's why they made the canonical Dave of P4 protagonist Yu Narukami. Stupid good.
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Art takes time.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It comes with Mabufidin, Mahama, Mamudo, Maziodin, and also takes 1/4 damage from... That is broken. That is stupid good.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
At least the ones that you offered. But the ones that... The other ones that he's showing off, that is plagiarism.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master?
I mean, if the master is not teaching you anything worthwhile and actually supporting you, then there's actually a bit wrong with that.
There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Is that something you can sue for?
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hello,
Hey.
cops.
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it!
Get too hot under the collar, brud.
Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
That seems kind of blackmail-y.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Oh, love beef. Salty run back the whole dungeon.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Oh.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Yeah, he'll beat me with a stick.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
You have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
And also saying report to the police, that's only like this time. If we leave, it would just be saying like, hey, yeah, these guys are in. It's like, no, we weren't. We weren't in his house. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Yeah.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Ugh.
Full nudity? Lady Yon's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
Doing it.
But
Okay.
Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Yon, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
We're guys. No! Don't show yourself!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
He's already a social outcast. He's weird.
We need
Don't
to
worry
look into
about it.
Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Damn! Are you not confident?
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean, that's not what this is about.
Are you not confident in your body? Would you not want it to be seen? In terms of believing you're beautiful. Oh god, I think this is my favorite kind of like quote unquote silent protagonist, where it's like he's not actually silent because every choice you make is him saying the thing, and you get to choose how much character he has. And in my brain, like the canon Joker is always the one that cracks a joke or is a smartass. And I really like it because like silent protagonists, I feel like they had their place, but they're honestly kind of hard to connect with, if that makes sense. Like I'm more for let me control an actual character over give me a bland thing to project onto with no real consequence of choice. Like Trails. I love playing as Estelle and Lloyd, because it's like, yeah, no, they're the characters. I am just controlling them right now. But they are themselves. Whereas, if you're playing as, like, I don't know, Byleth in Three Houses, it's like, okay, Byleth doesn't have all that much of a personality, frankly. Like, they get sad for a month, and then they're not sad. But, like, I love P5 where it's like, no, like, you feel like you should be projecting onto Joker, but he still has enough, like, of his own personality in how he does things, in, like, raising his stats when he, like, dodges chalk, or in the options that he says where it doesn't feel like he is just a blank protagonist. He's just a guy that chooses to remain pretty quiet throughout life.
We must deal with Madarame.
Quiet by choice, not by lack of talking, basically. Sort of like how they handle Isaac in Golden Sun, right? Where in 1 he doesn't talk. Like the most you get are like some emoticon things. And then in 2, like he'll talk some when you're like interacting with the base party. And then in 3, when he's the main character's dad, they even say it's like, yeah, you weren't very talkative as a kid. And it's like, yeah, no, yeah, I was quiet. My son takes after me at that age. It's like, okay, cool, I like that. Or it's like they played off of it well. Or it's just like, yeah, he is just a dude that doesn't care for talking all that much, versus never seems to talk ever.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see,
where we meet
up?
Come on.
I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hideout has moved from the Shooting Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Take-You building access way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Hello there. You train wreck of a woman.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Random child.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
I guess we'll be seeing you later. Okay. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demand to paint Lady On nude, then claiming to report us to police. God damn it.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
What's up,
I
Mishima?
have some interesting news.
Oh, yeah?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yes, it is.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. That's unforgivable. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. Could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it, but it was covered up. Wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit too much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
The other victims steal Madarame's heart. Okay, so we need to brew some more coffee. And before I brew the coffee, I am actually going to go get some applesauce. So I'll be right back.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to...
And I am back with applesauce. Applesauce. Okay. So it is 5:17. Evening. Coffee. Actually, I wanted to go item. Protein. Yeah, LeBlanc coffee. So 30 SP to 1 ally, which is that's really good. Because like you're comparing it to like Water of Rebirth and Arginine, and it's like those are 5. This is 6 times as powerful, and you get 2 of them per coffee make, but it costs a time period. Hey. Coffee, I'll brew some coffee. Ooh. So the fact that I have all those SP restoring items makes dungeon exploration easier, because it means I can be a little bit more free with my with my spell use without having to worry about my ability to actually complete the dungeon. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me
Cuban
explain.
Crystal Mountain. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more. Hey man, I'm trying. Keep mentoring you, so keep it up. I wonder how many cups you have to do, or like what,
Well then.
like what you have to be at for it to not be like flavor profile is bland. Is it like a certain number of cups you have to make before you get like proficient at it, or is it based on like your proficiency stat or something? Or your charm stat?
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's gonna be at Shibuya Passageway. Reminds me, Nishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo,
Yo. Hey, yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
for real?
My name is Nakanohara.
Hey.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Oh.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
Let's say this in front of him.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
So, first person caused an attempted suicide. Second person, an actual one. Okay. Well, no issue doing this now.
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed.
So it's like all other Madarame pupils realized the shtick and just bounced, but Madarame kept one person who was so devoutly loyal due to the perceived debt that he was under that he doesn't have to worry about it.
He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
You got it, bud. See you later. Don't tell anyone about us, please.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
We gotta do it. Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Let's do it. Let's go to the new hideout. We gotta do them things.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
Yeah,
Our
it's a
target
hallway.
This time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. But furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
Chastity.
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace.
Okay.
After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question.
got a
Madarame
question.
doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
That's a good question.
You're learning, Ryuji.
I imagine it's just like,
Well
if
done.
anyone's back there, they're treated as criminal.
It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey,
Yeah, it is
what
right.
is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
June
We'll
5th.
carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up.
Can't,
No
won't.
matter what.
Can't stop, won't stop. You got it.
Okay.
This is the first job for the Phantoms, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Mission start. Occasionally you encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Basically saying, hey, about halfway through the dungeon, you're gonna get kicked out. And it's not gonna be because you found the end of the dungeon. So, yeah, you want to try and do as few visits as possible to waste as few days as possible.
Huh?
That's all for today, so I need to go to the Shibuya lottery stand. And I need to come over here and get your prize from the middle counter. Yes, let me check the result. Congratulations! You won 3 energy lines. Let's get that around here right now. Nice.
Wow.
And easy money achievement. You won, but well, it's better than nothing. There we go. So, yay. Okay. Could go buy some SP recovery items, but I don't feel like I need to, so let's just go back to the hideout.
I'll just add this.
And we're gonna save there because we're jumping into this place. Access way. Okay, let's infiltrate the palace.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Gonna bust loose. I'm gonna bust it. Gonna bust loose, boy. God, you're so big.
Now then.
We already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready. There's the thing. Okay. So, important reminders. I don't need any lockpicks. Capture region, a treasure persona. Highlights from the palace. Second fusion requests. And treasure personas. Strength confidant. Used before entering the palace. Fusion request. Jack Frost with Babufu, Fuse Asperus, and Bareth. Okay, so let's...
inside.
My master would
We've
like a
much
word
to
with you.
discuss.
Come in. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent.
I
expect no less.
I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Trait. I believe this was added in Royal. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take that into account, which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of persona's trait in the persona status screen. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
If you have other business, you may tend to it now. Okay, so create personas, normal. So Bareth and Asperus. Can I make Asperus right now? Okay, so let's get Gembu, because that might help. And it's also new. Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. Should you make use of this properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully. Static, electricity, increased chance of inflicting shock to down foes, increased chance of inflicting freeze during one more, decreased chance of being inflicted by ailments. Yeah, I'll do freeze during one more. And then give me Xeon A, because I just want, like, low-level personas, it's great to get, like, variety prior to, oh, it's not letting me skip. Is this gonna be a mistake? Didn't let me skip the thing. it's gonna be an F up, isn't it? Yep. See, that's how you know. Because it doesn't let you skip it the first time. Oh. Okay. So I got Succubus. Yeah, you want a mask? Sure, do whatever your heart desires. Okay, fine. Guess that's also new.
Oh my.
Not what I wanted.
Quite what I was expecting.
Zio, Eha, Moon. Interesting. Okay, so I can make Asperus with him now, but I have to use Bareth to make Asperus. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Not terrible.
Okay,
Select the
Bufu.
skills you'd like to
All
inherit.
odor, increased chance of inflicting ailments after baton pass, increases effective support skills cast on self, decreased damage from attacks that target weakness. I'll do foul odor. Okay. We already have Bufu, so let's take Zio and A.
Its power will be not. Then let us begin.
There we go. So we got Asperus. And then I need Bareth again.
Finished for now. You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Okay. Bareth.
You'll withdraw this percent, accept this
M.
persona.
Create
Now choose.
Bareth. Jack
Not
Frost
terrible,
with
but
Mabufu.
not
There
impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
we go. Frigid Bloodline. Decrease SP of ice skills by half. Cryo control. Decrease damage from attacks that target me. I like Frigid Bloodline because he's got Bufu and he's got Mabufu afterwards, so that's just good. Increased chance for critical for 1 ally for 3 turns. That's not bad. Kakasha, increased defense, 1 ally. I'm gonna stick with the Zio and
We'll
Aha.
receive a fraction, girls. Let us begin.
Okay. There we go. It's Jack Frost. Hee ho! I'm Jack Frost ho! I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me, hee ho! Me hee ho! Ho ho ho! I'm Jack Frost! Behold, the magician confidant is awakening your persona's hidden potential. Yep. There we go. Cool. So now let's
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What?
this one now. Still have business here. And that business is to
Do
talk
you
with
need
you.
something?
Need anything?
No slacking
Back
off.
after a break, familiar with the many facets of the heart that dwell within you, doing so will propel you to great heights. Go forth, have high expectations. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Joker.
come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Okay, why didn't they show up? Strength confidant, fused before entering palace.
Do you need something?
Okay, I'm gonna go back in and see if maybe it procs after a return in. Seems you've gotten used to coming. You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now. Somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose as a prime opportunity to help you further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it as almost a test of strength. What is this assignment?
Now.
We'll have you bring us the mask we specify. Just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I want to have Mabufu, too.
Listen up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well. We ask for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us again. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this.
Oh.
That persona. Hey, sit right there. Okay, yeah. So that's why you want to do it.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Indeed I did.
Fine, I'll take it.
And luckily this one's like an easy one to start with, because Jack Frost gets Mabufu at the next level anyway. So it's relatively easy to get as long as you are
By the
you're able to
way,
get a Jack Frost.
Your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Whoa, why are you being so aggressive?
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
Is Caroline's voice actress Sarah? Like Sarah Valentine?
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
Is it?
You
I
are
think
the
it is.
smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me?
Me?
Hey, are you laughing at us?
You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate.
Behind
You got
bars.
some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Okay. Good to know. I made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Yeah, I have.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Freedom and new power. I think this is one of the few personas that Sai doesn't like cut forward in time to. Group Guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones.
Alright.
Yay, Group Guillotine.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Okay.
Farewell.
We request an Ame no Uzume with the skill Fray. Please come talk to us again once you have it. Yeah, no, then stop wasting time. Just hurry up and finish the task at hand, inmate. Okay. And you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to create more personas while I'm here. Right, like Chariot can go with Fool. Because right now I don't really have to worry about, I don't have to worry about the, what word do I want to say? I don't have to worry about my confidant specifically. At the end of it, I can just kind of like clean everything up and make sure I have ones that are good.
Select the skills you'd like to
striking
inherit.
waste, strengthens physical skills, your magic.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Intense focus, strengthen magic skills targeting one foe by 20. Decreased chance of being inflicted by. I'll take this, intense focus. And then I'll do Rokunda and
It will
Sakunda.
receive a fraction of
Because I'd like to be able to
my
debuff enemies just in case. Yeah, I got my onion chicken. Me on Moraki. I'll be your mask mister. I'm gonna stay with you even after you die. Good. But, Agi, thank you. And then Ame no Uzume.
Looks pretty tough.
But it said with Fray.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, so I can't do these because I don't have anything that knows Fray. So I could if I had the level, but I'm not going to. And also the nice part about it is most of the time they ask for things that you haven't already summoned. So when you do summon them the first time, if you're summoning them and they meet the requirement that they need to meet, then that's the version that gets put in your compendium. So New Game Plus playthroughs, you just have to summon them from the compendium, and you can just do it. It's really nice. Group guillotine. So this is where you get like stronger, like much stronger ones. And they're at least nice because they let you just summon them base from here. It's like, hey, instead of making you go try and do everything, it's like, oh, hey, no, like here, these are ones that you would have to summon from the compendium. We'll just do it for you.
Finished for
Easy
now.
peasy lemon squeezy.
What?
Yeah, I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Okay. So, yeah. 5 personas under the following arcana. I need counselor.
I'll just add this.
Under following. So, I believe I still have. Yeah, I still have Kushimitama, so that's not bad. So that means I'm not really going to be doing much just yet. God, like, look at how big he is comparatively. He's so big. Yeah, okay, so let's go invade palace again. Give me that. Want that bad sculpture. It's free money right there. It's free real estate. Unsigned mug. Nope. Wait, where am I going?
I can feel it.
Oh, yeah. Up here. Excuse me. Gonna get that. Why is it already at 40%? Why is it starting at 40? It's bull.
It's somewhere.
Give me crappy portrait.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. There wasn't anything like this last time, though. Rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing X. You can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there's enough room. There we go. Oh. There we go, let's ambush. We did not mean to touch it. Did not mean to touch it. Mokoi. And I believe I already have one. Wind. It is weak to wind. That.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I think you have.
Sure.
A wind.
Something else. What's the plan?
I don't think you have any skills
Oh,
that'll
I
fit
don't.
its weakness.
Damn it. Thought I did.
Jack Frost. Go down.
Bufu. There you go. Yeah, damn it. Accuracy is not helping. Good.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Good.
That was incredible, Skull.
Like, it is distinctly Persona 5, like, the music stylings, but it is weird having it, like, not be actually P5 music. And I like it. I think that's a really cool way to have other songs in there, right? Where it's like, hey, this is, this is, like, put this costume on, and then you get the other music. I like it. Girl of the Hanging Tree. Irritable. Lend me your power. When I talk as if I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
What a grouch.
Okay. Why do you carry something like that with you anyway? Carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? It's for self-improvement. Couldn't you just improve yourself, like, in your room without bothering other people? Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go with you just for today if there are no strings attached. Got enough on my plate. No, please don't fake it. You're all alone when you get home, am I right? Kinda remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not shy that belongs here. I used to belong to humans, so I'm Huapo. Huapo. Huapo! God, he's so big!
Joker?
It's ridiculous. I love it.
Okay.
Okay. Luckily, I was able to get that with only. I guess there's no space there.
Show me your true form.
Okay. Let's get you. Ambush. Okay. So it's Wapo.
Won't work.
Okay. There we go.
Here goes.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Technical.
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Chain to war crack shot.
One more. Let's go.
Bam. Take it out. Because I don't need Mokoi, so might as well kill him and get the XP.
Okay.
Good. Get that low.
Piece of cake. I'll reveal your
Excuse
true
me.
form.
And we're gonna rip your face off. Face off. Face off. Okay. Asperus.
This one's weak to
Wapo.
electricity. Fire attacks are useless. This one's weak to electricity.
Yeah, let's use him specifically because An has AoE at this point, which makes her a bit more valuable, so I want to make sure she has more SP. So if I don't have to use her SP, I don't want to use it.
Okay.
Okay.
I have something.
Keep it up.
Good. Take that cracked vase. What? Get through all them wires. It's so goofy and I love it.
I have something.
Okay. let's just turn that off. It's kind of pointless, given that like you have no reason to ever go back to the start of this dungeon. But hey, take what you can get.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's get this one out of here. Yeah, that's what I can get it back on.
Now's our chance to strike. Use wind to. It's weak to fire skills.
Weak to wind.
Zoro, show your might.
Boom.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's time to go.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull.
Although I guess I don't really have to worry about SP given that I have so many coffee items and other items, but yeah, it's just in my nature to not want to use the status items unless... Oh, there were two people around, so... Okay. It's like I can go freewheeling with all the SP I want to use because I have those items, but I always just want to try and use as little of it as possible so I don't have to use the items. It's like whenever you have an elixir, a mega elixir in a game, it's like, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna try everything I possibly can to never use it. Don't make me use it, please, ever. Stop making me use it.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? You looking like that? What are you looking at me for? Yeah, there you go.
I can see it.
Okay, so that's that.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Yeah, it is. Good, new save room. Probably should have saved before I came in here, but... Yeah, because that's Yin's a ticket gate. Oh well, doesn't matter. I know I've followed everything up to this point.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Show me your true
Yeah,
form.
let's ambush this guy. Ooh, she says. Okay. I forget what she says you're weak to.
I don't see a
I
weakness.
think you're weak to fire?
I missed.
Damn it.
Really?
Theo, let's get you out.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
I'll handle this. The baton
And
is
then
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
my body's on fire. Let's inflict you with. Ah, damn it. Ray. Okay, so you have nuke. One. You have. That'll do it. Technical. Good. Ahab? Weak. Good. Okay, so that's good to find out that weakness. Good. I'm not level 15, so I can't cap them yet, so that's unfortunate.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Should probably heal you a little bit. Yeah.
I'll reveal
Near
your
save.
true
We're near
form.
save room, so if I get messed up. Okay. Oh, you guys are annoying, aren't you? Shioji, Chariot, weak to nuke. Yeah, it's block, okay. Yeah, that's the annoying part, if I remember right. Its ice resistant outflows cannot get negate ice wall. Decrease defense. Decrease attack. 'Cause I don't know your deal. Okay, you block physical. That's not great. Yeah, and you're also getting That's Bufo. freeze. Good. Technical. Damn it. Great. Let's heal you. You can't take much more. Zio. Gosh, good. Yeah. Fufu. Lock. Whatever. Augie.
Oh, you want more?
Zio. These guys are not great to fight against.
Go down.
That's Garu. Attack reverted, defense reverted, stats and recovered. Damn it! Ugh, son of a bitch. Of course, crit. Okay. I have. I probably should have bought more. Okay, I need to get her up. That is not good. Of course, you get the attack right after stats element fixed, and you get crit on her. Ugh. Ugh, that was terrible.
All right.
That was a close one.
Feel it.
Yeah, it was. Huh. Yeah, okay. Didn't even realize.
Oh, what an idea! I can feel it.
Cool. Nice. Okay, so that's... Actually, let's go back into items, because I got plenty of items to, like, heal things, so I should probably use those.
Alright, a chest! Joker! It's a
Stretch chest! Fire Magatama. Okay, I'll take that. That piece.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Let's take you out, because there's a chest beyond. Ooh, okay, we got Leafy Old Man. What are you guys? What are you? Oh, you guys are weak to fire. Okay.
Come.
Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Go ahead.
Dance.
So gorgeous,
Got a
Panther.
kill. You bastard, what are you making me do? Okay, timid. Lend me your power. So that's your move, guess I'll talk.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Gotta say, you've been a pretty inconsiderate host. You gotta show more hospitality. Couldn't you at least make me a cup of tea or something? Hell, that'd be real polite. So sorry. And again, I suppose asking for tea in this situation is even stranger. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, honey. What the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight? You're looking for something like meaning even the middle of a fight. Haha. What a coincidence, my sentiments, can't believe it. I remember now. Shot from this place, I used to be living there in that soul. Koro Pokuguru. Okay. Koro Pokuguru. I wonder if this is what, like, I presume the Koroks in Legend of Zelda are based off, like, the same mythos that this one was. Okay, good. Level 14.
Level up.
Awesome. That means more things that I can cap.
All right. I have something.
Treasure chest.
Atom Ring. Good. Open the store.
Focus.
Take that and open this. That way I don't have to go through all those annoying things. But kinda pointless in terms of like turn back. Just because you never have to come back. As far as I remember. It's all kind of moving forward.
I can see it.
But maybe there is some level of backtrack. Damn, it ain't opening. Okay. So armory, weak to nuke. Item. What was that? Equip I just got. Macerate. Okay. I'm gonna put this on for right now.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Yes.
Look at that luster.
Ghana, you're greedy.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Maybe.
Come on, we didn't come here to. Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Calm down.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
God damn it, Mona.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
No, Joker's not trapped. He did some cool backflips.
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Will do. You dumbass. Okay. There we go. Yeah, turn around, please. No, I don't want to ambush. Some kind of button. Press the button. Cool.
Yes!
Good. Looks like Panther was able to get out. Talk to on.
Seriously.
Thanks. Now we can get to
thank
Skull Mona out.
I can see it.
Wait. Oh, there's glass. Okay, didn't realize there was glass. Oh, okay. This is down.
I can feel it.
So that's what it is.
It hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
Seems there's some kind of button here. Press the button. Okay, bitch. There we go.
Is
I think there's a little space between that painting's frame and the wall. Move the painting. Would have never imagined there was a button behind the painting. Press the button. Okay. There we go, those go up. Good job. You did. Let's hurry you back and get together with him. There we go.
Sorry.
Next, now we just gotta get Mona out of there. But I don't think we'll be able to get out unless we can turn off the lasers. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby, though. Make sure I trust them. Come on, let's try looking for it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, let's try calling.
Whoa!
Can't believe you found a path like this.
Wait!
Don't look back here, alright?
As I was saying, hey Joker,
I can
something
feel
here
it.
I'm wondering about.
Yeah? What are you wondering about?
Yeah.
Looks like it says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn the lasers off. But looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find the password.
No.
Probably ain't gonna leave it lying around. What are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know? Open the door. Huh. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. What'd you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello, 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing. How convenient.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Password should be that. Wow.
Nice.
Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet. Let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That was very much unlike me. Sheesh. Are you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Yeah, there's something special about it, alright. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. There you go. Yeah, so there are certain special demons. Regent. Lucky Punch. No, resist. Regent is groaning. Yeah.
Persona!
Hooray.
Go down.
They're all knocked down! That was
Hold on.
incredible, Joker!
To think you would coerce me into giving in. How brilliant. Talk. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Yeah. So these are useful personas to have because they make fusing with them the purpose of a thief. They make fusing with them very good. Like the resulting persona is pretty strong.
Check out this new
Adverse resolve, what's that? Increases crit rate when surrounded. Not great. Don't get surrounded.
Yes!
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Treasure demons. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become your personas, you can use it as fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. So persona, you can see it's Regent, it's Emperor. I don't believe there's even an Emperor thing. But yeah, so this is actually like a nice way, because all of these skills, I believe, are going to be available to move forward with whoever you use to fuse it with, which is awesome. Okay, but now I can take the Atom Ring off and go back to team classes because I want that XP. Because now I'm curious, what's his XP compared? 820, 850, 840, okay. So he's still higher, but not as far above. Which, honestly, is a pretty good thing. Because he was getting levels a bit earlier than everyone else, which is fine. You want him to get levels, like, relatively quickly. That way you can, you know, get better personas. However, there's an aspect where it's not necessarily the greatest, where if everyone is lower level than him, it's a bit weird. I have, you know, I'm gonna go back to the Velvet Room because I have a full thing of, I have a, like, all my personas are full, and if I encounter any new ones, I wanna just be able to get them without having to throw any away. Create personas, persona, advanced, normal, regent. Like, yeah, like if I made Inugami, which is fine.
Select the skills you'd like to
You can see that there are bonus ones where it's like, hey, these are ones that just are there because you're using this specific persona, the treasure demon. And then all of the ones that were in the treasure demon are now available, which is great. So I could make, I could wait and make some better ones, or I could get a hangman one. I think I would rather wait and make Matador,
only leads to
maybe?
destruction.
Actually,
Looks pretty tough.
Inugami, yeah, only has magic stat 9.
You can't handle
Magician,
this.
you don't really need it, and it's agility, so yeah, I'll wait until I can do that. Kuropokuro can make Kodama, or yeah. So let's make
You okay
Kodama.
with this? Select the skills you'd like to
Okay.
inherit.
Increase damage after baton pass. Increases chance of inflicting ailments after baton pass. Increase chance of inflicting burn. I'll just do damage after, and then let's do Bufu.
Its power will be nothing now for a rebirth.
There we go. Bring up one slot and see where it goes. Kodama makes it so. See, the thing is, I just need to get a couple more levels. That's the main thing. So all the other stuff, it's because I don't really want to use Mokoi, because as I said, I want to use Mokoi and Regen at level 17. But I could make Ippon
Not
Dashira,
terrible,
the
but not
the famous one-footed hoppy man. His background: a one-eyed, one-legged monster said to live deep in the mountains of Kumano, Japan. It's believed to be the degraded blacksmith god Ame no Mehipotsu no Ka. Yeah, so I'll leave that. I got
Gather them. What path do you want?
pretty good. Could do Archangel, which isn't bad, because I don't have it yet. And I would be using my DLC one, which is kind of good to get out of there.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah. It's like, it's not a bad one, but I could make better. And you're this. So the two ones that he has
Select the
Augie on.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase damage after bronze, strength magic skills targeting one foe. Hey, World Pay, how's it going? It's my buddy. How have you been? I've been pretty good. You know, I've been playing Persona 5, been playing Sekiro, been hanging out. Excited to play Fire Emblem Engage when it comes in on Monday, hopefully. Other than that, just been living life. How about you, my man? Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'll do damage after baton pass. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a smart decision as well. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. I don't want him getting KO'd, so. Let's do Augie, and then I'll do... Ooh. Yeah, I'll do Tarunda and Rakunda. Sukunda's fine, but attack and defense are where it's at.
Will be nothing now for
Like
a
evasion and accuracy are fine ones to drop. I'm doing well. I got final engage. Nice. Don't spoil me on anything, all right, World Pie? I'm waiting for mine. I pre-ordered the special edition on Amazon, and it was supposed to come in
For now,
on next Tuesday, but it's actually coming in on next Monday, which I guess is just the upcoming Tuesday and the upcoming Monday at this point.
it is time, inmate.
But yeah, so it came out, and I've just been careful not to see any spoilers online, because I've tried to stay as spoiler free. Like I know Allier, like in terms of design, I don't know any plot around him/her. I don't know any of the game's plot. Don't know like any of the characters. Nor do I want to know. I should probably go in and actually save. But I am excited to play. Streaming that. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so I've been playing this, and also Sekiro. Been having a grand old time with that. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking. It's a trick. Tricks are for kids. Yeah. Okay, you don't like fire. There we go. That's because we reduce master magic. Yeah, let's go this way. There we go. Final engage, more like Tokyo Mirage Session 2.0.fa. See, I never played the first Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Some people say it was really good. Others say it was like, eh. I wanted to play it when it came on the Wii U, but then I just never got it for the Switch when it came out, because I got other games. But I mean, the concept of like an SMT cross Fire Emblem game like was really cool to me. I just think it probably should have been almost the other way around, where it's like, give me Fire Emblem gameplay with like SMT stuff. But I'm sure the game has merits and demerits, as all games do. But I'm very much looking forward to playing it, because I just like Fire Emblem, man. It's a good series. It gets my like it gets my SRPG bones all nice and limber. I mean, hell, that was why one of the sub goals that we got met was for like the OG Fire Emblem, the one where what is it, Fire Emblem 7, I think it is. Go. Okay, let's do this. But let me ask you this: when did Mega 10 fans ever agree on anything, or will ever agree? Oh no, it's not a matter of fans. Like they're like any fandom, and I mean this quite literally. Any fandom can never agree on anything, because every member of the fandom has their own personal tastes that they would like to apply to the entire franchise as a whole that don't necessarily meet every other fan's specific interests and tastes. So while I say I would have preferred XYZ, that doesn't mean it's what should have happened or what anyone else would want as well. There we go. Bam. Bang. God, I love the baton pass. So good. But yeah, no, I mean, like, they've already shown that you can go various places with the Mega 10, like, vibe, skin of it, right? Because you can do Persona, you can do base SMT, you can do Devil Survivor, you can do Digital Devil Survivor, or not Digital Survivor, what should we call it? The one that just came up as Ringo as the main character. You can do that. You can do Persona 5 Strikers, which is like a Musou game. And I'm sure there's various other like genres that you could have the Mega 10 skin on, and it would work just as well. I mean, there's a reason why I like Devil Survivor 1 and 2, like, in terms of like peak in terms of like Mega 10 combat, I like those the best. Just because having the two phases of like the overworld like board movement is very Fire Emblem-esque or Disgaea-esque, and then you get the instanced combat that is more SMT style. It's more prominent in SMT due to how big it is and how diverse it is. Yes, because I mean, right, if you say, hey, I'm a Pokemon fan, right, it's just like, okay, generally that's going to mean I'm a fan of the mainline Pokemon games. It's not going to be like, I'm only a fan of the anime, or I'm only a fan of the card game, or I'm only a fan of this. Like, you might get some weird ones where it's like, I'm only a fan of Pokemon Ranger, but I mean, like, let's be real. I would say that's 5 people across the entire globe. Whereas SMT, it's like, oh yeah, I'm an SMT fan, but I like base SMT, or I like Persona, or I like Devil Survivor, or that kind of thing. Where, like, the different versions of SMT, the different branches, as you will, are distinct enough to say, I'm a fan of this, but not this other one, right? Like, and it can even go game to game. Doesn't even have to be serious. Like, I'm a fan of Persona 5. I don't care for Persona 3. Because I didn't care for playing it. I never, like, it didn't grab me enough to want to go through with it and finish it. But yeah, so intruders in the second exhibition room, apprehend them at once. Oh no. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way is the exit? Okay. That's way. Hello there, sir. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with, like, the SMT series in general. Because I feel like it can go a lot of places, and I want to see it go places. So let's do curse. And you don't like fire.
Is weak to fire. Do it. Not over yet.
No. There we go. Bang, 237. That should probably KO. Yeah. Skin is so goofy. Oh, I look at it. It's just funny as hell.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Let's just be careful. Don't wanna.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't wanna get caught in the axe by anyone. He says, yeah, you can go. Good.
This one's weak against curse skills. This one is weak to fire.
It's weak to fire. See, the thing is, I don't know what the weakness of the Shisa is. But I can do this. Let's do that. Because this is at least a technical. It might also be a weakness, but I don't know. But it's at least getting it. Does anyone in chat have, like, game series that they would like to see go other places, like in terms of, like, genre swapping? Like, I remember one game that I probably will play on stream eventually. I remember I had a sub goal a while ago, but I took it off. Was any Pokemon game, but I was specifically thinking that I would play Pokemon Conquest, which is like the SRPG one where it's like feudal Japan, which is pretty interesting. Where you find the special edition I've been looking for forever. I just found it on Amazon. I pre-ordered it back in like October, so it was a while. It was a while ago when I pre-ordered it. So I'm not surprised that you may not be able to find it. Like one day I was just like, oh yeah, you know, that game's coming out. I just happened to get on Amazon. I had a good time too. Yes! I wasn't even like chasing down the special edition. It was one of those ones where I was like, I'd be fine with getting the normal one, but then I saw it's like, oh, special edition is available? Okay, yeah, fine. So I just got good luck, I guess. Yeah, I am usually not that lucky, but this one time specifically. Ones I found are being sold for $150. Okay. Dollars. Speaking of Desu, love how the game goes like most scenarios. So we this plus this place plus the email says something about we're all gonna die. Yeah. Okay. So that one. So this door was open, but I think that takes me somewhere else. So let's.
I have something.
Come up here. Oh, you're gonna be another one of those guys, aren't you?
What are you gonna do?
I don't really want to fight you right now. Yeah.
Joker!
I don't want to fight the paper guys. Those guys are annoying as hell. Because the thing is, they're weak to nuke. I believe what are they? The Shikioji. And the only way I have a nuke skill is with the attachment, and I don't want the thing on. Just because it makes it not as great. Actually, let's go in here. What's going on? Okay, so this leads back into here. Oh, I didn't take this. Glad they finally put Royal on the Switch. Yeah, no, like, I'm glad they put it on Switch. I'm glad they put it on PC, because that's what I'm playing on. With my PS5 controller, which is nice. Gotta take time off all the games. I want to 3DS store before they close it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a sad day once the 3DS store, like, closes. Because, like, there are a lot of games that are, like, only available on the DS store. Okay, thank you. I knew there was something.
I can feel it.
Good. There's no way you just have that outing, or that out. What? How do I want to say it? That jut out of red. Guy's mad.
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Yes, the will seeds.
Let's take it.
Which is good, because what I want to do is I want to come over here, use media, I'm not sure. Heal up, because this is gonna get me 1 SP, and this should be the first will seed, I think. I don't really know where else a will seed could have been earlier in the dungeon. Red vanity seed. Yeah, these vain.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Yeah, let's keep searching the area.
I can feel it.
Yeah, that's the first one. Okay. You know what, let's change Joker's outfit. Something else. Let's go Starlight outfit. Get some dance music up in here. Thank you. Okay. Now I should be good come through here. I figured it would put me in a different, like, instance of the dungeon, so I didn't want to go in and go back out, because that would, I believe, respawn all the enemies.
There might be a safe room around here.
Yeah, you want to make sure you get the safe room. Do you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Oh, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there. Let's go find out.
Whoa!
Damn, I think this forces you out, or lets me... Yeah, because you definitely want to try and get the save right there, because you know it's there. And this is where the game kicks you back out to open it up, as far as I remember. So that would help, but oh well. It's very cool. I like that. It's stylish.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
We could get past them. We just pick Mona up and chuck him. You know, he's pretty light, right? Ugh.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Because I believe! I mean, it doesn't matter what we believe, it's what Madarame believes. Does he believe we can get by?
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Breakthrough.
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
You gotta believe,
right.
Mr. Krabs.
There's no
you
mistaking
gotta
it.
believe.
That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Better not drag me out. I suppose we let them Morgan for the time being. Let me get the save room first.
Let's head back.
Is that home for today? We can come back here once we've hatched a plan. Good. Stop playing. Once I got to the 10th palace, which is the same thing I did in the original one, I need to finish this game. Which is the 10th palace? Because there's Kamoshida, Madarame, Gangster Man, Futaba, Kumura, Casino, Boat. Then after Boat, it's Dungeon. And then Royal. Okay. So there's almost 10, which is an impressive amount of dungeons when you think about it. Although, arguably, Mentos isn't really like all that much of a dungeon. It's just, yeah. But at least it leads down. So yeah, it's things like this where, because I came in and I'm getting forced out, this is why it's fine to use a whole bunch of SP as you're going through. It's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm gonna get back once I come back in. But yeah, so that's good. Required personas. Okay, so let's go back to the start. So personas that I need a counselor, so that's good. Should be fine. So let's exit.
Well then.
Just even try and disengage. Return to the real world. Now return to the real world from Madarame's class. Thank you for your hard work. I didn't think my costume would even change this music, because this is a lot jazzier than I thought it would be. I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure here. Wait, we even half done? How big is this goddamn place? Yeah, I guess they're still closing in on our goal. Let's try covering more ground next time we're here. I mean, hey man, I didn't want to leave.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
Great question.
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
It's a matter of cognition. If the door is closed in reality, we just need to open it.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
He even said so.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
Where is it? Tell
It's
me.
on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
Oh, eat the water bottle.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Of course. Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
It is worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
I feel like that would be very difficult with cat paws.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh.
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
It's the only way. Time management in Persona. Spending time with your friends, get to know them better. Exactly. Get to know them better, and then go kill people with them. Well, go kill shadows with them. Or personas. You know. That's how it goes.
What? Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
You know, this game really imparts life lessons in every single one of us. It teaches you that spending time with family, friends, it matters. They enrich your life and also make you better at beating the shit out of ghosts. Time Management Devil Survivor. Spending time with your friends, getting to know them better, and also deciding which you're going to save and which you're letting die. Or you follow a guide to make sure all of them survive. Because god damn it, if they don't all survive, it's not the true end. God damn it. Yeah. It's like Devil Survivor is Persona, but with stakes.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions.
Yeah, no, that's another games that I plan to play on channel at some point. I mean, at the start of the year when I asked, it was like, hey, like I put up a poll. It was like, hey, I'm planning to play an SMT game this year. Like, which one do you want me to start with? And it was this, Devil Survivor, or that one that just came out with Ringo. Ringo is the main protagonist. What is that one? Digital Cyber something. Can't remember it. Can't remember the name of it, but it like the vibe of it looked cool. Although I heard the dungeon design wasn't great, but meh. But it was voted on by one person, because only one person responded to the poll, for P5R. Which, honestly, I'm glad, because I've had P5S for a while, but that's a sequel, so I'd want to play the game that's a sequel to prior to playing it on stream. So, yay.
So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden!
No, that's fine.
I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Honestly, yeah, that would be crazy. Where it's like, oh shit, we're about to get caught. Just disappear. Straight up just pop out of existence. Yeah, when you come back, you're gonna be in the same place. But like just nope on out of real life? You can commit some crimes like that.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
I was thinking of it, alright?
Lighten up. It ain't gonna be so bad. All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
Just do it.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't.
I don't. Yeah, don't have a choice.
Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
For justice! For justice!
Seriously, you better pull this off.
You got it, I will. I
If it's
promise.
for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
Will do.
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
I will tear it down to the ground.
I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Alignment discourse in Devil Survivor. See, Devil Survivor is an interesting one in terms of discourse, because like in terms of the SMT games, right? SMT baseline has order or chaos more as like a personal choice alignment, where it's like, hey, of these two like major modes of thought, which do you agree with more? And it's usually like humans have free will or they don't. But they don't have all that much free will, but it's peaceful. Whereas Devil Survivor, it's more like, what character do you like more? And that will affect your choice of alignment. Because it's like, you know, I really like this character. I want to help them because I like them. It's not necessarily what they're saying or what they want to do. It's just like, oh yeah, this is a cool guy. And then Persona, there's no alignment. middle of the road, just along for the ride.
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Yeah? Let me discourse and does around. Maybe your idea isn't as bad as I thought. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. Yeah, so at some point I'll play Devil Survivor 1 and 2. And hopefully I'll be playing the improved versions that were re-released for the 3DS that have like voice acting. That'd be pretty cool. I'm pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. After exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's better not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time on LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Ah, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Strip for him on. Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. Gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down. We'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Only way.
Okay, so we got crossword puzzle. Get the hell out of here. Hey, right now this place is closing soon. What? I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call the Detective Prince Akechi. Let me just go to SMT. Oh, you disagree? My totally extremist and borderline unreasonable ideas I came up with in like 5 minutes? Let's fight to the death. That's how it felt in SMT 5, at least. Like SMT 4, I think I've stated it before. I like how the start of the game puts you in a position where you are talking quite at length with all the characters prior to shit hitting the fan. So you get to know them and kind of see where their ideals stem from and why they separate so distinctly. Whereas in SMT5, based on the structure of the game, where it's kind of just you alone for most of the time, and like sometimes you'll chat with one of the guys like that leads in the other direction. It's like you have no connection with them. It's like, why the hell would I follow you in this path? You seem crazy. Still doing the news. Make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That Parade Boy's been on TV a lot lately. Well, thanks for the coffee. Okay, so let's save. Okay, so I need to do the crossword puzzle. Because this will get me intelligent. What art is shown off and sold? Mustachioed Surrealist. Paris Museum. The Louvre. Right, isn't it the Louvre? That. The Louvre. Wall artwork. Poster? No, wall artwork. Paint? No, that doesn't. Hang? S-C-R-O-L. No, not scroll. Mustachioed Surrealist. Dolly? Dolly. No. Dolly. See, I don't have this. Well, actually, it's where art is shown and sold off. An exhibit? No. Museum? No. Gallery. Probably gallery. G-A-L-L-E-R-Y. So this is an R. So, wall artwork. In Nocturne, as soon as you meet your friends post the conception, they already gone downhill craziness. That you can't get an idea what happened to then in between. Okay. Yeah, I have Nocturne, but I have yet to play it as well. Maybe that was the third one that I said I would play on stream. If it was one, I'm not sure. What are you? Wall artwork. Mural, that's it. Mural. And just so you guys know, Andy and WorldPay, I do have like a do everything in Persona 5 in one run guide open on my third monitor over here, which is what I'm looking at every so often. Gallery. There we go. Answers gallery. A room recorded where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
All right.
I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe I got a bit smarter. Yeah, I got a bit smarter. Okay. So I need to go up to the TV in my room. And I need to watch. Read something? Yeah, I need to watch the X folders, because it gives me guts.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents.
Hey, hey.
The atmosphere of this show is so ominous, we can creep down. Yeah. Yeah, that was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Yeah, buddy. I'm so gutsy.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Okay.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it.
Hello, Yusuke.
Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
Why us? No. Could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards.
Well, how about you stop being so frickin' snooty about it?
I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Bison-kun. What? An artist? Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Hokusai Katsushik. Ichiryu-san Madarame, no. Okay.
This is it.
Correct! Seems you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Hey, did you get that question? That wasn't even close. Maybe he is smart. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice go.
Yeah, I'm really smart. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master. He's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him, no matter what. Yeah, I'm thinking after...
Well then.
Later on, I'll head over to Madarame's house. Yeah, I'm thinking after this cutscene,
On, Morgana.
I'm gonna probably save and end the stream there, because I've been going for a while.
Banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
A while.
No. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
Okay.
To think you've really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem.
How did she get in without him seeing?
But
Which
as
is
I
the
told
ridiculous
you
part of
yesterday,
this.
Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
You know, she's just wearing 20 shirts. It's fine. It's fine. She, you know, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's like, how did this not come up at the front door?
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
My human lust cannot be... They cannot taint my art. No. Cleanse my
Here,
mind.
okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
On? What a great actress.
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
It's more surprising. It's more surprising that they didn't get Morgana to go unlock it while she was undressing all of that.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so.
I mean, in terms of world, it's May 19th. You're getting pretty close to summery weather.
The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Please close the door.
Uh-huh, that's right.
That's
She may
right.
even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Terrible actress.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
Wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Meanwhile, we're just kind of in here.
Seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
Yeah, not a great
Yes,
actress.
but we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame?
Great
And
question.
even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
It'll definitely work. I believe in
I
them.
want to think that too, but
We just gotta be ready.
it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Right? One would argue it should be nigh impossible with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
What is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
I like how she's just kind of like spitting, just, you know, just pivoting. This is totally natural.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
See, it takes a pretty damn good voice actor and actress to be able to play a character that is bad at being an actor or actress. How was your Christmas and New Year? Did you get any presents? Yeah, no, my Christmas and New Year was pretty darn good. I got I guess the big thing that I got was a new air fryer, which is nice. I've made some good chicken in there. It's been nice. Yeah, hell, I used it tonight to make my dinner. Yeah, other than that, got some games from friends on Steam, which was nice. I'll probably play those at some point on stream or in private. Trying to think of other major ones. I think that's about it. I got this lumbar support pillow. It's on the chair right now, which is nice. But yeah, no. How about you? Oh yeah, I realized I haven't talked to... how did everyone's holiday season go?
Is he really going to buy that terrible act? Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you.
Feelings?
Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Because he is an odd duck, and therefore, normal interactions are weird to him.
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
Oh, I'm leaving.
But...
Sure is such an odd word when you think about it, right? Where it's like, why is the S in sure pronounced like an SH? Like, why? Why? Because it's not sewer or sure. Like, it's... Like, and frankly, it should be SHIR, like sure, like almost like you're saying sir with like almost like a lisp of some kind. Like why is it a U instead of an I?
Let's just do it in here, okay?
And then depending on the way you pronounce it, could also be shore, which is like a seashore. It's like, what? Why is that word?
What do I do? I'm home.
I'm home.
Sensei.
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
Hello.
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Yeah.
What?
It looks like she's fucking abducting him into the darkness.
Not in there.
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Nani?
It's off!
Run!
He seriously did it!
They're amazing.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Can I go back this way first, though?
No way, man.
Damn it. I want to go save. Okay, yeah. I'll walk on through. Yeah, let's find the control room, quick. Path's gonna close up if we dick around for too long. It's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good? Let's kick some tail. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, boy! It's me and Brogy. That's what I'm talking about. What I'd like to see. Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? We have to beat it.
Hey.
Yeah. Real problem is the fact that we have handled this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude. Ah, damn it. You're not gonna let me sneak up. Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Hmm? Who are you? I see that you must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. Okay, who are you? Ooh, you're a Nue, which I believe are weak to ice? I think Nue are.
Security system?
It's either... Cause they usually...
You cannot go any further.
Yeah, I think they're usually weak to either fire or ice.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Let's try ice.
Ravage them.
No, you resist ice. Shit.
What?
Damn it. Of course you inflict confusion. Don't be throwing away my money. Bastard.
Don't rush it.
Persona!
Archangel!
Let's try fire? Okay, it's fire he's weak to. Let's use an item. Yeah, let's get that off of him. Okay. My... Damn it! Okay, that's not great. Let's do that. Okay, do I have anything else with Augie? Ah, damn it. Okay.
Not that.
What are you... Next. Okay, you know what? I'll do Augie. And hope for the best. Okay, do that. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, no. That one was better. I was like, no, this is the choice. It's like, sometimes the all-out attack, like, damage is good enough, but
It's a step forward.
I'm much more comfortable taking the downed boosted damage plus a baton pass damage boost. Yeah, things are too real tough when it's just you and me. Be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Yeah.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this.
Pulls out gun, blah blah.
Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
No, you're lying.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I
yeah, sure,
needed
bud.
money to further your talents.
Oh yeah.
I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
I mean, which is reasonable.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
The one with the tarp on it.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri.
Excuse me while I lie right in front of the thing that can prove I was lying. The balls on this man. That's like saying I've never owned an item as the item is mounted on the wall behind you. I've never owned one, not in my entire life. I've never owned a ship in a bottle. I never have.
That's a replica.
It would be pretty neat to have one.
No,
I feel.
It's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
But don't you sell counterfeits, basically?
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei.
I don't like lying.
Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
Private security?
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Haha. 2 minutes? Get out of here. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Of course he has balls. He's the mighty Kamina, after all. Oh, is that...
Takamaki-san!
Okay. I didn't realize. I only watched Gurren Lagann in Japanese sub.
Yeah, let's go!
Or Japanese dub. So I didn't realize. But you know what? If that's the voice of Kamina, yeah, he would have balls, wouldn't he? So hurry up and get that shit off. Okay.
Hey, look!
Oh, yeah, this is the room. So, which one's for the security? Probably the one that's on. Disengaging security protocol.
Right.
Sweet. Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Last mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's quickly just like heal a little bit. I feel like that would probably be a safe thing to do. Let's do one more. There we go. Just in case. Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap, let's make a run for it. Oh, great that they all went down a while after I hit the button. Alright, looks like security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Oh, that would hurt the knees so hard. My head.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
Okay, I feel like that's a little bit rough on the guy, but hey.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Yeah.
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are...
Yeah, what's
I don't
up?
recall ever
Playing
seeing
Spider-Man
this
Miles
costume
Morales because who
before,
doesn't
huh?
enjoy web slinging? Yeah, no, Rias, one of my mods, had played that game a couple months ago at this point. He really liked it. So yeah, no, it's a good game. I heard that the web slinging and like the just general movement around the city in both the base game and Miles Morales just feels really good. but it's been a while since I've played like an open world game like that, in that kind of like map style. But I'm sure at some point I'll like play one that I really wanted. I think the last like open world game that I can say like in that style I've played was like Ghost Tsushima, and that game was fantastic. Like I love that game. If that game got released for PC, I would play it and I would stream it in a heartbeat. I don't recall ever seeing this game cat costume before.
What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
His heart?
Inside Sensei's heart?
What?
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
Have you looked around, Yusuke?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
Especially after threatening to call up her private security firm on you, Yusuke. He seemed real quick to turn on you.
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
Yeah, he's false.
You gotta snap out of it.
Yeah, man. Them rotten adults. TM.
Still,
Copyright
he has kept me
pending.
safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
We need to go. Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
Is it all right? You don't seem to be doing so swell.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Damn it, let me go save in the room. Okay.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart?
Indeed.
A vain museum such as this?
Yeah, it's pretty kind of garbage. How convenient that none of the guards are around.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
That
talk more
doesn't
later.
make me feel better.
For now, let's get out of here.
There's a lot of paintings as well. Like that means he had a lot of pupils. Ah!
The exit is right there!
Damn it. Hey, he's got that old-timey Japanese daimyo top knot thing. It looks like a perfect handle to just kind of grab someone.
King, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Madarame.
Huh? Sensei? That attire.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. That's what you are. You're disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides, a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I mean, and once again, why do you keep the paintings in your shack? I'm almost impressed.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
You want this famous art piece? Here you go.
Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion.
True.
What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Nope.
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame.
Money and
You
fame.
help me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
Like, I feel like this is this entire powwow right now is just the "we told you so," Yusuke.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
Yes, let's just treat people as livestock. It's
But
totally
I'm tired of
acceptable,
this little chat.
understandable.
It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long.
I would like to thank the guards for not attacking while he monologues. It's much appreciated.
My eyes were truly blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself.
I wonder if it just feels like a really bad headache.
I am thou, thou art I.
Oh.
The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well.
That is kind of raw. The finger blood.
Goemon!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle.
It is a cool
Flowers of
persona.
Evil blossom. Be it known, abominations are fated to perish.
And I do like his mask.
This is impressive.
When we get to see it. Like, Yusuke's mask is a cool looking mask.
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon?
Yusuke rocking the
How many
JoJo
dreams
post.
did you
Basically.
exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice.
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on.
Looks like a villain when he smiles like that. Ipondara. Love it. Thangus.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame. On your knees, intruders.
No.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
Okay,
let's go.
So these guys weak to ice, as far as I remember. So baton pass over to him, who has you, who can this. Go beyond Persona. Yeah, boy. Oh, you took Morgana out. Okay, I thought you were gonna take Ryuchia. Okay. It's kind of a waste of one, but I need to sleep him. Wait, what? Ipondara, inflict sleep and use technical attacks. Fucking guy lied to me. What a-holes. Okay, well, I guess I'll just take all those guys out because I don't want them around. Sledgehammer. Okay. 130, that's not great. Maybe you'll forget. You need to heal him.
Thank you.
I don't want to increase your own accuracy and evasion, please.
Archangel.
And let's decrease your attack just in case. 84. Okay, that is acceptable. Yeah, heal him.
Sorry. Persona.
Powers up after a baton pass. If only.
Take this.
86.
Persona.
High chance to dizzy one for pain is beauty, beauty is pain. One must embrace themselves and move forward. Persona. Oh god. Some of the lines that they say are just edgy as hell, and it's lovely. 5 sledgehammer. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's just make sure. Let's just do that. 72. Huggy. You missed. Okay. Boom. There we go. E60. Good. They leveled up. I need to put the team glasses on Yusuke once I get control. I think his like belt accessory that looks like a foxtail.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist. Madarame, you'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Rue the day.
Get back here.
And he just walks away. No one pulls out their gun and tries to pop him. And you're like, yeah. Well, of course, because they don't want to pop him.
Why can't I move?
Why can't I
You're
move?
totally trained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
Let me move!
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Fontano. How's it going, my friend? Yeah.
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Doesn't have anywhere to go.
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri.
Finished Ravache, Hospital, and the first house of something. Nice! Good job.
You mean because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3.
Oh no! Yusuke, you don't belong in Persona. You belong in Trails.
That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed.
When the Fire Nation attacked?
To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right.
But I still threatened to call the police.
That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
And you're also an idiot, Ryuji. You're a lovable idiot, but an idiot.
For real.
For real? But Yusuke is in Trails. Yeah, he is in Trails. But Yusuke as the character, there we go.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed, but we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
Pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Yeah, I feel like Yusuke wouldn't have his ear to the ground enough to hear those rumors.
Don't tell me.
That's what we were telling you.
Crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
Scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Oh. Yeah, I got a baton. Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Yeah, we're pretty awesome. We're also talking about this at a decently crowded restaurant with people literally just behind us. You know, it's fine. We're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Let me join. As a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, he has a persona.
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided.
The closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. I mean, is that like the idea of like if you get really close to a gun, you'll be able to get out of the way of its barrel? It's like, oh yeah, I'm 5 inches from the gun, but you know, it's beside me right here. It can't shoot me. I'm beyond where the barrel's pointed. The worst that could happen is I go deaf from the sound of it firing.
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
We must destroy Madarame.
Civil, huh?
Rip his eyes from his skull.
We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe.
It's a line from the Two Towers. Pippin says it. Ah, okay. See, at some point this year, as I said with my New Year's resolutions, I want to become more cultured. So I will, at some point, watch the 3 movies this year. I think that's something I really want to do.
Remember
or at least
how we
read the
mentioned
books.
this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has
Don't do what
connections to
Kwando
many
did? Oh god, what did he do?
If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
Kitagawa.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Yeah, we do. He's ice type.
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan. Oh, that's quite
For
daring.
the first time watching it, he watched a meme. Oh, God.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
I still want it.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl.
I mean,
However,
disappeared
still
out thin air.
furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
What?
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action?
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
He must. Chances are he also tax evades.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
And how many days is that?
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
it's a cat. See, it's basically with every step it plays a clip from the movie. If I take one more step, it'll be the first outside of the Sean I've ever finished. It was like at least, oh my god.
But it's talking.
That's
You have a
a
problem
crazy
with that?
meme.
No, not really.
It's just weird.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
You got a problem with talking cats? Whatever.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh. I didn't bring any money.
Oh.
Never mind. He's just weird.
I forgot. I need to pay for food. And that is his character trait. He is a poor kid who wants food. Morgana and Yusuke have had any interactions? Not many. Not many. It's really just only in like some cutscenes, and even then, it's really not many. Hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget your one on probation. Got that one misstep, and you're finished. No good. What's wrong with changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Indeed, we are. Legal action? This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested, unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out, it is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
And the interesting thing about the defamation, I learned this, where apparently in Japan, right, in the US, if you go out and say, like, hey, that person is XYZ, and those XYZ things are negative in terms of, like, character, but they're true, it's not defamation, right? Because it's true. You're not being defamed in any way. It's true. However, in Japan, even if the person did it, there's like apparently like this like honor clause where like even if they did it, you can't go out and like publicize that they're an asshole or whatever, even though it's true and you have proof. Because it's like besmirching honor. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, I'm sure glad P5 got serious with these bad endings, and like P4 where people just died. Oh god. I focus on that problem now. Okay, so what am I doing? So examine the TV downstairs for a game show, and then study Okay, so that's...
I'll
actually,
just
studying.
add this.
Gonna do this. Okay, so let's do this. If you punch somebody and hurt them, you commit bodily harm. Now consider these two cases. A. Unconstrained cutting of hair. B. Using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a cause of bodily harm? You be the judge. Using noise to cause distress. Because you're messing with the ears? Yeah, if you're out of time people, you get a phone call about someone finding the body. Oh god. Correct answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with noise, that's bodily harm. If it disrupts the body's functions, it counts as bodily harm, even if there's no physical contact. I wonder if that's the case in the US. Fun fact, in P3, you are forced to go to Tartarus by some point. Ah, okay. Hair grows back, so it doesn't count as a wound. That'd be a case of assault, not bodily harm.
Nice going!
Hey, you got it right. I'm impressed by how much you know about law. They let you decide, but if you decide not to at all, Mitsuru gets pissed at you and drags you. That's funny. Oh, that's great. Okay. Okay. Let's
now
study.
listen up.
D is good. If you do fail in Persona 4, if you do fail, you push 7 days back into the past to. Oh, interesting. So it just auto puts you in the past. We don't get much time for studying. You go on the road.
What do you want to do?
Study. Let's study.
Make sure your clothes on.
All right, heading home. Yeah.
Wow.
Quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. Good. Making some good progress. I see wisdom in those eyes. Well, give me that knowledge. And man, you're in the zone. Gimme. Gimme. I wonder, right? What rank could you have one of your stats be if that's the only stat you focused on from the start of the game by this point? Like, what is the theoretical max right now of any one stat? Like, I have to think it's probably like 3, and it would have to be like knowledge, because you can do that like you can do that a lot. But like the amount of stat you actually need is pretty high to get from 3 to 4. They have different growth. Yeah, they have different growth. Like knowledge, you need a lot to get up. Proficiency, I think, is the lowest of them, whereas guts, charm, and kindness are probably like in between. Don't want to go to work today. I work at that beef bowl place. I like that place because the pay was good. What happened? This pay is fine, but I'm the only one there at night. Job I can see it was a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit. Like he says, work can be pretty trying. If only this was P3. 4 most likely, but since the game gives you the means to max them all out quickly, it hardly matters. I mean, max them all out quickly if you're only focusing on them. If you're doing it according to a guide to make sure that you do everything in one run, then it changes. Although you do get a little bit more leniency in Royal, so. Most of P3 is going to the arcade at night. Grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. You know, above average. That's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I bet you a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, your friend, well, I should say a good example for your friends. See, this is a weird thing, right? Where it's like, compared to, I guess, the Western world, I'm not sure about other Asiatic countries, like the posting of exam scores, like publicly, that doesn't happen.
Well then.
We need to start inviting use cases. I mean, hi, Amics. Our first time over until there's evidence. Keep your head in the game. But in my case, I'm like, I kind of would have liked having them posted. I mean, because I was pretty good at school, so I wouldn't have had to, like, worry. But, I mean, it would have just been nice knowing where, like, my classmates were. I think it happens with SATs, but I didn't take the nah, they don't post publicly the SATs. You can find your score on a website, but that's only your score. It's like a login, basically, if I remember right. I forget what I got in the SATs, though. It was good enough. Yeah, I've been looking at Yamausha the other day. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Munjayaki shop a lot. He gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we get close, we might get some intel out of him. He noticed you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But you wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. Yeah, okay. So, I'll let you know once I figure out where he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
Sounds like if we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while, guess you'll just have to be patient. Yeah. So just to make sure, persona. Got counselor, good. Okay, so let's end my stream with doing this, right? This is how I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna do Maruki's and then. Okay.
This is rough.
Seems like allergies kicking in for everyone. You holding up okay? If you're okay with that, I'd like to get some input from you. You have time right now? There's no pressure, obviously, but if I can grab closer, my bond will grow stronger too. Our bond will grow stronger too. Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad, or you're gonna help Maruki with his research. Help them. And it's important to focus on Maruki, and then the other two more significant confidants while you can, because your ability to access the royal specific content, the extra semester at the end of the game, is dependent on you having maxed out confidant rank with those three characters. And also one of them answering specifically on one of their, what is it, rank 8? 8 or 9, like that conversation. You have to answer specific things. Ah, great. Just finished a counseling session. Now, meet me in the nurse's office.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. I'm getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. Okay, all option 1, cool. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. It warned me of a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. So they have, huh? Well, that's not to say I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening. Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clear. Pain defined by abstracts, like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. The phantom pain. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Bison-kun? When someone betrays me, when I lie, or when I get punched? When someone betrays me. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example...
With that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Bison-kun? That one seems necessary. True. It proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer from you. internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research. To save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Like, I really do like these conversations. There's flow, chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle, which is really good. So charge and concentrate basically double the power. It's either double or triple the power of your next physical or magic attack. Which means, like, hey, start out the fight, boom, your first attack is going to be supercharged. Which is awesome. Like, it's crazy good. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research. Just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Max SP increased by 5. Nice. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Jagariko.
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Love it. Okay. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. P. Amuchi say he's gonna go drinking at that manja restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate and recover, right? I feel like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon. Are you gonna listen to Ryuji's request? I'm actually gonna respond later.
Oh?
You're not gonna respond? If you have time, don't forget to get back to him. Yeah. I'm gonna respond later because I am going to be doing this when I stream next. Or when I stream this game next. Because it's about time for me to call it a stream. Because I've been going for over 4 hours. So, with that, thank you everyone for dropping by today. It was great seeing you all. Thank you, Fontano, for the raid. Much appreciated. Nice seeing you, Ninja. Nice seeing you, Andy, and also WorldPay. It's, you know, love seeing you guys come back after a while out. Great talking to you. Great catching up with all you guys. I'll be streaming on Monday. It will either be Sekiro or it will be Fire Emblem Engage. I'm not sure yet. I'm still in the toss-up as to which I want to do. It's probably going to be Engage, which I'm looking forward to, but I'll decide when it happens. So, with that, I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye!